Jenny starts her old refrain. The seasons change, the walls remain. I can't recall my mother's name, nor will I use it if I do. But I'm running out of string. And I ruin everything. But I'm running out of string. Turn back and you'll still
Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Jay, Copper, how's it going? Sorry guys, I'm still trying to just roughly solve this. I haven't, so I'll tell you what the problem is in case one of you geniuses just happens to know. When I open the YouTube, I popped out the chat last time onto a separate pop-up, and I have a feeling it's been blocked. Because that section of like the YouTube studio where the chat goes says something's gone wrong. But I have a feeling that the chat is still a pop-up because I didn't like put it back, if that makes sense. And so it's now gone because it's getting blocked somewhere, but I can't unlock it. Does that make sense? So I'm pretty sure I could stream and just not be able to see what anyone's saying. But I can't seem to find like a reset. There's no option anywhere. Buds, you better believe as an Englishman, I've sworn the crud out of my screen just now before I was live. No, you're good. I didn't think anyone would be able to solve it. I literally have just realized why I think it's gone. I was like, why is it missing? Yeah, no, it's cool. We can all be out of ideas. Let's still just curse it out. It's just a silly thing. I think it's hidden somewhere in a pop-up. I don't really... Yeah, YouTube Studio is not nice. I'm going to be honest. I just really want to get, like, the easy duel, but I just feel bad. I can stream on 2 and then just assume no one... They think I'm answering them. I'm ignoring them. Do you know what I mean? So I have no particularly smart idea for how to solve that. Let's see if my mod knows. On the right. Back.
Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and lead.
Okay, let's leave that. Let's leave that. Yeah, no, I could, Jay. I could maybe go for something like that. I might try that just for now. Do you know, it's just annoying. You would think if you, like, refresh it, it wouldn't auto leave the chat missing somewhere. Why isn't there, like, a put chat back in the box? Hey, Mussolini, welcome in. 14-16 at the start of the week, Cuppa. I don't even get to show you my idea yet. I'll switch the screen for you guys. But I'll shush the music. You can have the fun music whilst I just... Give me like 5 minutes, guys. Sorry. I would like to get it working on both if I could. You know what I mean?
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how
Hey, Yerp, how you doing? Yeah, I learned over the years, sometimes the superfix saves vibes from around the stream mentality of the day. Take a... Yeah, we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it. I just would have liked it to solve. I just have a... Let's see if this just completely blows up my computer. Please just hard reset. No, that doesn't do it. That's so annoying. I think it... I mean, it's streaming fine. I just can't see the chat right now. Do you know what? Let's switch it to live so it's there. I'll try and monitor on my phone. Because I would like to get going. I don't know about you guys. I feel like the something went wrong little monkey with a hammer is taunting me though. Right, okay. Let's pretend this is the start now. How's everyone? Tell me how you are. Let's crack on. Everyone good? Everyone say yes. Where's my music for the game? Here. There you go. Right, we're back. That's one thing solved. That's the other thing solved. I'm just going to have to do this. And then I need to do... Ready to watch peak content. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. Alright. Normally I would say 0. No, that's fair. I appreciate the lurk, Jay. Oh, awesome. Awesome, yeah. You made the trip. Not too tired. A bit too tired. Okay, so who wants to hear what I've got so far for the plan? It's very basic. I'll show you what I've got so far. I had one thought. One very, very little thought. Yeah, Veggie, I can see it on my phone. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is, I pulled the chat box out as a pop-up last stream. I think it was last stream. And now I think it's still lost as a pop-up. So the bit where chat would be isn't there. I think it's lost and I can't refresh it. If you don't know, that's fine. Okay, so here's the plan. I'll show you the team plan whilst we're... whilst my moderator is going to solve my tech issues because I'm not good at tech. We'll just leave him to do that. Everyone say hurry up, Veggie. Let's put him under pressure. He loves pressure. So the plan, this little guy, right? What did you pull from the special recruit token? What's that? Okay, hang on. Let's do a special recruit token. What does that mean? What does this give me? I don't like... I guess I like Volcarona. I'll take a Volcarona, but I already have all of those, don't I? They give me... Are they like shiny or something? Did I do the free VP? I did not. Give me 1 second, Veggie. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Bear with me. Right, okay, we're on this bit. Right, okay, I'm never picking Goldengo. I wouldn't even do it for, like, X number of subs. I don't want it. Not even if it's shiny. Right. So these are in some way special, is that what we're saying? They don't seem special. I'll just have another Volcarona then. Sure. They're just Metaslop. Yeah, a little bit. Would it? Right, okay, let me show you the team. Sorry, I've got lost in the sauce. I've got lost in the sauce. Hey, Scavill, welcome in. Pyro title, yeah, but I don't like Pyro, really. Type in the code, redeem, and restart your game. What's it get me? 5k VP or something? Is that what you said? I don't need VP. That sounds like hassle. Restart my game. Blech. Who needs... I'll just win VP, guys. I'll just win it. Like I always do. Easy. Easy, right? Okay, so let me show you the plan. Where's my little Castform? There he is. Now, the only part of this plan I thought about with Castform, right? Where is my... My eyes are hurting looking for this Pokemon. I know I have one. There. This person doesn't care. They still do the same weather move regardless of the weather, right? See? See? So, you know, that's not bad. Right. So then I'm thinking... Mega Soul only affects Meganium. No, but what I'm saying is I could run different weathers and have Mega Meganium and it still gets to do Mega Soul. See what I'm saying? Oh, that sounds like a lot of hassle. Veggie, that sounds like a lot of hassle. Right, okay, so I'm going to just carry on. Let's just crack on. We're going to have just weird service today. I can't keep dealing with it. Hopefully it will fix itself. Do you ever do that? Do you ever go into, like, tech denial? I'm just going to assume tomorrow it will just work. You know what I mean? So what I need is weather setters. And the question is which weathers. I know I want rain, because Politoed is good. Yeah, Veggie, I might need some help. You know, or maybe I'll just fight my computer and whoever wins was right, you know? That is the plan, Dre. The question is how many weathers is reasonable. So this one works in all weathers, technically. Well, do I want sun? That's the thing. I feel like all my opponents are going to set sun for me. I don't want sand. So what auto sets snow? Do I want snow? Because weather ball in rain is water. So weather ball is all three. Thing is, I'm not exactly going to have speed control, so tailwind could be a good idea. But sunny day, that's not exactly a good setter. Yeah, Dre, maybe. Vanillux Ninetales. Do I have an Alolan Ninetales? There's no other particularly useful Megas. I feel like Meganium's the only one that can... I mean, this is like the rough draft, right? This is the first part here. Sand isn't good, Dre, unfortunately, because the Hippo doesn't... The Castform doesn't get any benefit from the sand. It's the only weather that doesn't do anything. So that's kind of like not great, basically. It's kind of annoying. I'm just thinking, that's all. I'm just having to think. Or you play something Prankster that can summon weather, but that loses you turns. So, Aurorus actually, doesn't it yerp? Aurorus is also that. Yeah, but I used Trick Room last team, so I kind of said to myself I wouldn't do it again. My game volumes seem a little quiet to me. Maybe it's just a me thing. Not for Castform form change. Does Castform change form in sand? Or does he just get good weather ball? But then it's not stab, right? Because he doesn't change type. I thought this could be cool. What else was I thinking was cool? So I've got like rain power, which is this. And then I kind of, maybe I want something else with these two. So either ice. Yeah, that is true. But then I just bring the rain team, right, Cuppa? So the game is, do I have... So here's the question. Let's make a choice. Is this a... We can change and try each, but... Are we gut instincting an ice plan with these two slots to go with Castform? Or a sun team? Do we want to be rain and sun or rain and ice? I think we try and do two to start with. And maybe we can get a bit cheeky with it. So this is a almost exclusively water team because dry skin. I guess it could also go in a snow team. As long as there's no sun. Rain and ice. So then what's... So then the question is, I mean, this can set snow. Does the... Mega Soul Abuse in Rain and Sun. So do we have an Ice Mega and then Meganium goes into Rain and Sun? Yeah, that sounds very standardized. What Ice Megas are there? Only a Bomber Snow and Frostlass, right? Maybe we just don't have a Mega. What's a cool Ice team? We don't have great... Yeah, hey Judisim, how you doing? You're right, we don't have great speed control yet. So that's also a bit tricky. I mean, what if do I need another Mega? Because but Politoed's going to turn up and change everything to rain is the issue. So I can't take Politoed and the other setter. I wonder if Aurora's could be a nice setter or not. And then... because we basically need to be able to take this, this. I guess that's going to always turn up then, because we can't take that. No, maybe we stay with one Mega. Maybe. Can't be too transparent, that's true. That's true. Okay, maybe we don't need an Ice Mega necessarily. What if we need an... Man, this is actually difficult to plan the last bit. Should I have planned this ahead of time? Nah. I mean, we could take... has anyone ever used Glaceon? Is Glaceon cool? Looks fun. I guess just bad, like, speed and stuff. What's fast and ice? Weavile. Mammoth Swine. That could be good. Can't this be good? Kind of need a Frostlass, don't I? Which is unfortunate. Hate running meta things. Nothing else. I mean, this does... this doesn't have any useful ability, does it? So it'd be a manual setup. Okay, so let's think. Honestly, the thing is, there's only one Mega option right now. I kind of am thinking... Zardwai, wait, sorry, GDC, I'm trying to catch up. Zardwai and have a 5-mon team. Shimmy Omega Zardwai, okay. Can we not just play around definitely bringing Meganium? Is that crazy? Though, to be honest, Abomasnow is actually the best, isn't it? Because it sets snow and is a Mega. The problem is, it's very slow. That's the downside to that. It's not gonna... I don't think it's... like, Trick Room, I think this is actually a lot easier to do in Trick Room. I just really try not to. But I have no speed control right now. Really, these are just fast, that's slow. This has got Fake Out. Honestly tempted to have Ice Fake Out. What's Weavile's ability? I forget. Does it have a good one? Because maybe I just have 2 Fake Outs, one for each weather. Oh, that's not great. Weavile has Chilly Reception. That is another option, I guess. Could get rid of a move for Chilly Reception and use this. Or I could just run Abomasnow. Yeah, I might do that. Okay, but let's... does this need to be Abomasnow? That's the question. And then basically what we're saying is we have... Well, in theory, are we super weak to fighting Cuppa if we run the Rain team into it? Might have to put Protect on this thing. Undecided. The other option is... The other option is a Prankster Mega. Okay, let's just look. Let's think. So we need an ice type basically of some kind. Let's just fish. Let's go fishing for ice types for a second. Let's just see what we get. Okay, I can't do that, so we have to just gamble what we get. We can maybe do 3. That's annoying. Is that not exactly what I need? That's just not Mega? Do I take that for now? Just doesn't that learn Snow? Is that what we were just saying? Ice Cream, fine. We could go Ice Cream. I'm just fishing now to see if I can get something I'd rather have. Do one more, maybe. It's only day 1. We can change stuff if we actually hate it. That's the thing. Might just go, actually, I'd rather have a Sun team, you know. Who knows? Maybe I do one more. I can't do too many, otherwise I'll lose all my points. That's annoying. 2 ice types that aren't the right ones. Okay, so we got an Ice Cream. That's basically the best we got for now. So... we have no speed control. That's true, actually. You could just run a Mega. It's a good funny thing, Dre. Just no weather. So we could go like this, but we have no specific speed control. We have Fake Outs. I don't know if Fake Out's going to be enough. And then I guess this could have Icy Winds, right? The ice part I'm not so sure on yet. Ice Punch, Fake Out, Sucker Punch, Close Combat. I'm fine with this. Exactly how it is. And I would like this to have my Focus Sash. Or maybe Castform needs the Focus Sash. Let's work backwards from Castform. Guess I need to put points in speed, don't I? Probably still doesn't really get fast enough to be relevant, though. That's true, Mike. I do like Helios very much. I feel like this is going to get one shot a lot. Lots to think about here. Yeah, okay. So we go Weather Ball, Protect. Thunder and Blizzard. Right? Surely. Thunder from Rain, Blizzards. I think that's good, correct? I'm happy with that. The question is, can it survive long enough to do anything? I could Life Orb this thing, right? I'm debating Life Orb or Focus Sash, depending on if it's going to survive. Should we try Life Orb and see if it just disappears? I'm happy with this, how it is. What am I looking for? Megastones. Let's test Life Orb, but it might have to be Scarf. This can just have a Citrus Berry, right? I think this can just be a Citrus Berry angle, because it's kind of bulky anyway. And then I'm going to go negative attack, positive special defense. Bulky. Do I keep Rain Dance so I can reset weather without swapping? I don't want Hydro Pump. That moves a trap. That would be funny. I think I go Weather Ball, Muddy Water. Wait, do I need... I mean, I could just have Weather Ball. I don't need this. When I get Icy Winds, that would be good to have more speed control, right? Yeah. And then maybe Protect. I might keep Haze. Honestly, might keep Haze. Could also do a Perish Song to be a bit annoying. Oh, I missed 2 stat points. Which I guess can go in speed. Right, okay. So I've got these 3 done. This is fine. This needs changing. I think Weavile... I don't know if I should try and... How do you build this? Max speed? You're going like... And then do I give it the Snow Lasts Longer item, I guess? Wait, is that a thing? None of this stuff really matters, I guess. Taunt to stop Trick Room is kind of funny, but I would get... Do you have to Choice Scarf this thing? Is it just unusable if you don't Choice Scarf it? I guess. Blizzards. Blizzards, Icy Winds, Frost Breath. Right, okay. Let's just go with that for now and see. Maybe I'm wrong. And that's going to be a Choice Scarf. One shot. Probably going to get one shot though. It does feel very badly made right now, this team. I can see you just getting one shot before I do anything. What am I looking for? That one. And then I don't give this an item. And I steal other people's items. What do we think? Bad idea? I think so far this is going to be very clunky. Very, very squishy team. Like, a lot of under 150 HP kind of things. Alright, let it begin. I mean, I've got many icy winds. Oh, 17-15. That's going to be a bad place to start, isn't it? Well, say goodbye to the rating. Hello? There we go. Oh, I forgot to put my wins and losses on the last team. Yeah, that's what the first 2 days are for. I don't count till the best of 30 on the last day. See you later, rating. Everyone saw it. I did get Master Ball 3. It did happen. One time I did manage it. Let's think. Which team do we want of the two options here? There's a lot of fun stuff coming at some point, right? Okay, so this team... The frog has haze, so I guess that's better for Staraptor. But this thing has sheer cold, so I can do either. I've actually covered against Staraptor twice, technically. Maybe I lead... Let's try... Do we try Snow Team? Oh, Judicium with the name rename. What are you going for? You know the rules of the rename. Please no hit. Yep, fair. That's not going to make people attack it more, I'm sure. Ah, no fake out. Can't lower speeds. Can't do anything good here, really. Swap? Now I think about it, they might use Iron Heads. Okay, this is fine. It's fine, we get a feel for it this way, it's okay. I mean, that was solid damage. Wait, I knocked off... I didn't think it was going to Trick Room. Also, I knocked off the berry instead of picking it up, which is upsetting. The thing is, if I Mega, I'm going to become weak to that. King Gambit. So I'm not going to Mega for a turn. I just didn't think he was going to Trick Room. Which is kind of dumb now I say it out loud, but... I knock off something. That's a contact move. But because I'm knocking it off, I'm not picking it up. Am I misunderstanding? What have I... Where? I gotta brute force this guy. I think I die before I get to do this, but I'm gonna try and just survive. Also, I feel like maybe the ice cream needs the snow last longer. Because I thought the other way around of doing this was to use like Sableye with loads of weathers or that other ghost. Yeah, okay, fine. I really didn't think they'd actually run Trick Room. The other option is I change Pollen Puff off Meganium. It's nice to heal your team, but I think this team's too squishy. Perfect. Can't lose. Okay, we're going to get one attack off before the end of the game. Needs to be pure power, yeah, maybe. I need to understand how Weavile's knockoff is working with his pickpocket. Wait, is Weather Ball more damage than Blizzard or the same? It's the same, right? No, Blizzard does 100 with 70 accuracy to 2. Weather Ball is 100. Isn't it? Is Weather Ball 100 plus stab? I forget what Weather Ball's number is. I think it is. Okay. We're not shocked by that outcome. I think we can all be honest. Not shocked by that at all. Let's go get the tickets. And let's do a little immediate check on Weavile's moveset. Because that was bad. Yeah, I don't understand. How does spread moves get reduced? If you hit... They're reduced if they hit 2 targets, or if they hit 1 target. This is pure power. This is already max power. I need to change... Let's change Pollen Puff. For a different... I mean, Poison Powder is just hilarious, but I'm not going to do it. I feel like that's kind of obvious. Cool. Another Weather Ball. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's a 100 power move, it's pretty good. That's fine. Now how did this pickpocket not work? Contact move. Contact move. Contact move. Not contact move. Contact move, right. But knockoff is knocking off the item. So I actually think Night Slash is better. Or Throat Chop? You know, Throat Chop might be better because I can stop Sylveons and stuff. Okay, so we've solved that problem. I should actually rob things better now. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Stop all those hyper voice teams out there. Yeah. There are so many. This is true. Is this Trick Room? It is Trick Room. Do we run Ice? guess ice can stop the giraffe better. I can taunt the giraffe. The problem is I have a choice scarf, which is going to be a bit annoying. I guess it's the same for... I'm getting fake outed, no? Why fake out the right one? How do they know? Yeah, they get Trick Room. Can't fake out because of the giraffe's ability, Dre. If it was a different Trick Room, I would agree with you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just get deleted here now. Yep. The ice cream does. Oh my goodness, it survived. Is that in blizzard range? How strong is this ice cream? Ah, yes, of course. The classic 1% HP that I can't prio move into. Of course, that old game. Yeah. And they get 2 whole extra attacks. No, you're good, Dre. Don't worry, don't worry. You're all good. I hate that I didn't kill that Kangaskhan though, because now I don't know if that was a luck thing or a team thing. Giraffe is annoying though. Faking out the ice cream is also annoying. It has the taunt. Maybe I put taunt on Weavile, but then I'd have to lose like feint or something, which isn't great. Oh, I wish I could like Master Duel. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it just feels like there's 10,000 moves and then you lose, like turn 1. I miss old Yu-Gi-Oh. You know how they keep making games with like the originals? When are they bringing back original? What's my best move here to hit this camera ups? That's neutral. That's not. Maybe I solo beam a Camerupt, but it's going to attack first. I think I die, right? Don't I die first because of this Trick Room? That is the problem with having... It's tricky. Power crept to hell? Yeah. I tried to play Master Duel a couple of times, but I just come up against people that's deck is just like 50,000 moves and like summoning 20 things out of their deck somehow. I just feel like most people, yeah, exactly, Joe. I was about to say, most people are forfeiting like turn 1 or turn 2 if they haven't got what they wanted. Doesn't feel like you actually play the game anymore. Okay, I would like to not fight a Trick Room Giraffe when I'm still trying to see if this does anything. I'd like to attack. I'm one of those gamers. Yeah, no, I think that's the game now. It just seems to be. I played like 30 games and they all forfeit in 2 or 3 turns. It takes 5 minutes for the turn, yeah, fair enough. Does anyone ever get like hyper focused on things? I think about 40% of my brain right now is still annoyed that my YouTube chat is got this silly little monkey with a hammer. Okay, should we try a rain team? No, they're bringing a rain team. We have to keep running ice team. That's really annoying. I want all of the... Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. I don't need... What if I take those two because they have weather? But what if I don't lead... What if I lead their weather and then turn it into my weather? How about that? I just feel you can do too much in a turn with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been tempted to play Magic the Gathering again. You know, like, the online one? Okay, so no one's done weather? If you were this Arcanodon, do you protect turn 1? Let's see what they do. I think I would protect our Caledon. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, cheers, Jay. I'm sure it's fine. It's just annoying. It's irksome, some would say. Why would you Pelipper... Oh, why are you not strong enough to win? That's annoying. Okay, that Arcanodon has to die next turn. Oh, I see the problem here. Is it going for my Castform? No. Do you think it does the same move next turn? It might do. Let's gamble that they do Hurricane. Yeah, that's the more sensible move. Yeah, you're right, Judicium. I was hoping they'd play aggressive because I was low health. That puts me in an annoying position. Oh, I didn't change the name of the Castform. Oh my goodness. I want to like this ice cream, but it just doesn't get enough done. And I get ice weatherboards. That's my own fault. This is going to be a hard team to make work. I can see my rating is going to go incredibly low on this one. Hey, Stevie. I think it's speed, special attack on the ice cream, Joe. I think. Balls. See, this is the problem with not... If you don't run Trick Room, you basically have to run Tailwind. Yeah, it'll be... I think most people are, Stevie. Okay, so Thunder is a bait. I don't get to attack anyway because I'm too slow. Yeah. I can never tell if I like Trick Room more because it feels like you've got more control, or it's just because you have more health so you actually get to click things. But guys, it's like basically the last week. And then it is the new Mons, right? Isn't it? Pretty soon? Okay, let's have a think. This team's not working. I think I might be one of those people that's just like bad at not Trick Room. Trick Room's too strong. Okay, let's think. Let's have a think. Ice cream annoying. What about this dumb monkey? Can I use one of these silly monkeys? Does it learn anything useful? I guess it has rain dance. For me, guys, the logic for me is this week's team is the last team for a little bit because I'm basically away the week afterwards. I've got like family stuff I'm attending and also a birthday. So then I think this week's the last team. Next week I'm away, and then isn't it the new ones? Save monkey for monkey team. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, on the 9th, exactly. So I'll be back just in time. Perfect. I don't think I hate this. I just think I haven't got... How do you have speed control and also weather? That's why Pelipper's better, because you've got Tailwind access, right? Tailwind's the problem there. A week of that, you're just going to be... Cheers, Marceline. I appreciate that. You'll forget all about me in a week, I'm sure. Don't worry. Go with Heliolisk. Oh, I need to rename this guy. Yeah, Swift Swim is a good point. Is there any Ice Tailwinds? I don't think there are there? Coastal Who? Yeah, exactly. I'm also wondering, what about... This guy's kind of nice for setting up Tailwind, I found before. Am I crazy? And it gets Thunder, right? I guess it's non-stab Thunder, but it would get Hurricane, actually. That would be good. Yes, I actually think I would like this on the team. So now I need to... That's like the... Is that a Mega? Could be the alternate Mega? Between the two? where's the slot I can... Okay, so Castform can't go. Mega Dragonite works in rain. Can it not work either way? Does Mega Dragonite special attacker, right? So all I would need to do is change the nature to this nature. And then I would just take this number, put it over here. Eat Whirlwind, because that's funny. I guess I have to lose extreme speed and break, but this could be... I mean, Weather Ball is always useful. Okay, what if I get rid of... Did like extreme speed. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. I've never used special Dragonite. When it megas, what type is it? Yeah, I'm thinking Hurricane as coverage because I have Thunder on the Castform. So it's still Flying Dragon. And then I would probably just change this for maybe Draco Meteor. But then he can't attack out. I mean, maybe I have to get rid of Whirlwind. Does it learn Blizzard? Because that would be funny. Yeah, perfect. Let's try that. It's kind of strange making ice. Do I have the Mega Dragonite stone? Yeah, okay. Hey, Lemon Lord. Yeah, no, this is the Snow Setter. So we got Tailwind. I've never used Mega Dragonite. I feel like maybe he does need Protect if he's going to be a Mega, but we'll see. Then he'll work in Rain, and I think the angle then should really be... I've got two Weather Setters. I could almost take both sometimes, and Dragonite and Castform. Or I can take these two. This is more of a Rain set, I guess, these four. And then the... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If it's multi-scale, then Protect is basically vital. Yeah, that's true, Lemon Lord. That is true. Let's see how... I mean, I'm just going to lose a lot of rating making it work. So the thing I've kind of accepted already. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Probably does need Protect. I don't have... I really liked Whirlwind to counter Trick Room, but that was because it wasn't my Mega. Why so many trick... Is this a Trick Room team? Okay, I got rid of my thing that can immediately remove Trick Room setters, so that's a bit unfortunate. It's a lot of steel, so I guess this one's better. I'm going to lead Fake Out in case. No, I can't. I'm not sure what weather I need. I don't know. It's the problem when you've got like a kind of fiddly team. I feel like this team would almost be easier if I didn't have 2 Pokemon as weather setters and I just had like a prankster Pokemon with all of them. You know? That's always like the way. It's kind of tricky. If I Tailwind, am I getting Encored? Honestly, maybe I just Mega Blizzards plus Taunts on the Giraffe. The old Sableye. Exactly. I could use a Sableye. Is Mega Sableye a different ability, actually? Oh, well played. Be awkward if they just use Thunder now. Okay, just land it anyway. Perfect. Okay, that's good at least. I actually hate Sableye enough to gamble that. This is... The problem is, because I've Choice Scarfed this, I can't do any other move. I can't taunt Sable because he's Prankster. He's going to go first with his move. He could Encore me into Blizzard, I guess. I hate Empoleon. Empoleon's such a good Pokemon. I'm gonna get Ice Beamed. Why would Sable having Prankster? No, as in it would do its move first before my Taunt, right? Taunt doesn't go like first. At least I don't think it does. That was satisfying. Still forces the switch, I guess. I guess. Are you gonna just nuke my Castform Raindrop? Oh, that's fun. He's tanking more than I thought the little blob would do. I'd rather if we had Megan here, really? Isn't it just going to get killed by Skarmory? I think this has gone better. Uh-oh. Time for weather. I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now, and apparently I'm doing the meme of doing every side quest during the main quest. That's kind of funny. Do you know I've never really played a Zelda game? In my whole life. There was one on, like, Game Boy. I didn't really play it properly. Do I Tailwind? Do I just yeet damage at them? Maybe I match Tailwinds? So no one really cared about the main quest. I just never got into the games. I know lots of people were playing and you could build like... There was one, I saw one a while ago where you were building like giant glowy green bricks together to make like a aeroplane or something. Of course I flinch. What infinite BS that is. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, ice cream's gone. Wonder how fast Castform is. Puzzles just became a physics engine. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, we haven't lost every game so far. That's good. I'm still not convinced on this ice cream. But maybe I'm supposed to be making it... Maybe I should make it bulkier. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what? It's not really a sequel, it's an expansion. But do you know what I'm looking forward to? The Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. Okay, water... Bad. Sneeze the fake out, also annoying. I feel like there's no downsides to this lead. I need to get rid of Sneeze though. Or I just play Rain and beat them at Rain. I feel like I could potentially just beat them at Rain here. Be interested to try. It would be nice to switch weathers mid-game though. That's the advantage I have I feel they don't have, that I'm not utilizing very well. Unless Politoed can change the weather. Or does it just learn rain? Does Politoed learn like snow if I wanted it to? Because that would be interesting. Does this for Alligator Mega? Or is it non-Mega for Alligator? I think I Icy Wind in case it megas. Yeah, that's the way around I thought that would go. Okay, so they did a mega, which is interesting. Maybe it is going to mega this turn. I feel like they're baiting me by not megaing. I keep swinging ice at them. Okay, good. I feel better now. But I guess ice doesn't... Does ice do only neutral damage to this because it's water dragon? Yeah, now that I think about it. Ouch. If I just keep slowing them down, that should help. Surely my little Castform's faster now, right? Yeah, Mega Feraligator's dragon. I feel like I have to use this because Sneasler will poison my Meganium. It's been slowed twice, surely. Surely I'm faster than it with my Castform. Oh my goodness. That's not going to be enough. But, I mean, if it does, I guess it's going to trade itself for another Pokemon. That's the problem here. It's slow now, though. Okay. You talked about game-breaking bugs and just turned mine off, Buds. What are you doing that for? Did anyone see what move it did on the way out, by the way? What's going on here? I have internet. Hello? I can hear the crowd. I don't know if you guys can hear the crowd. I think it's bugged out. Yeah, this is a restart. 1 second, guys. Let's see if I can fix this quickly. Okay, so no one can blame me for losing this game, right? First the YouTube chat and now the actual Switch. I'm not supposed to stream today, clearly. It's just what it is. Okay, here we go. So did not receive your input. That seems BS. Okay, so they've lost a Pokemon. My Politoed died at some point. I'm gonna get hit by Fake Out. I can just swing a relatively strong If I mega, I'm super weak to poison. I don't really know what the plan... I mean, I'm just going to do this. Okay, I don't know what to do from this position. I do feel like, and this could just be me, I feel like I need more weather rotations. Do you know what I mean? I'm not taking advantage of Castform being able to, like, have good moves in all the weathers. Like, the switches are a nice opener, but they're very static. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I don't get to play this one. Should be your sole weather setter. What would you do? Just try and make it bulky Judicium and just give it, like, what, just Weather Ball? You play it the other way around. It's an interesting idea. I'm just ripping a Blind Blizzard, by the way. Because why not? Max speed, max HP, Weather Ball. The Weather Balls aren't going to do anything, though. But yeah, you could be right. Just give it all 3 weathers. I mean, I don't hate that plan. But then if it dies, I'm kind of out a loop. Let's try... How about we try that way around? Let's just play that game. And what would you give it then? Choice Scarf? I mean, not Choice Scarf. Still have... I would give it Focus Sash then, right? Surely. Let's play... Let's just switch it around. I'm not against that strategy either. Let's do this. Like that. It's such a low attack stat, it's ridiculous. Is that right? I'd be very tempted actually to boost its defenses. Okay, let's just change it up. So we'll give it Sunny Day. We'll give it Snowscape. We'll give it Rain. Totally changes the team. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because now, this is kind of neutral into all weathers. This is good with 2 of the weathers. We have nothing taking advantage of the sun. I'm tempted. So then I kind of want to drop all 3 of these. Do we agree? I kind of want to get rid of these. I kind of want Volcarona Rage Powder with fire moves. Vile Plume. Vile Plume actually is a hilarious idea. Then I could drop this. And then the obvious choice is to try, like, would have a Charizard, but I just don't want to be that guy. Wish Mega Infernape was a thing. We still lack speed control, though, in that case. So we got Tailwind on this. But then maybe this shouldn't have Tailwind. Maybe this should have Protect now, and I have a Tailwind setter. Maybe I leave that with Tailwind for now, and I deal with that later. Meganium's fine. I go for... You don't learn Chlorophyll, do you? Talonflame could be cool. Like, Talonflame's never bad. But I always want it with a Focus Sash. So it doesn't get, like, one-shot. But that's fine. We could try that. With the little beak item. Do I not have the little angry beak item? Maybe I should give it... Okay, I need to buy a sharp beak. I kind of like the idea of having Vile Plume. For some reason I can't see Vile Plume anywhere. Am I going mad? There it is. That looks kind of funny to me. Like that. I feel like you don't make something really fast to have toxic though, do you? You go with 3 offensive moves. And I guess I could be cheeky and have Sleep Powder, but it misses Sleep Powder, right? Sleep Powder can miss. 75%, no shot. No chance I'm running that. I mean, I could run Solar Beam. I'm always going to have Sun Up in theory. Instead of Energy Ball. I kind of want to try that. I always feel like it works better if it's disruptive more than it is. Okay, so we have 2 mega options. Plus a Pokemon per weather. What do I need in this one? Ice? I guess this needs to be the... I mean, maybe this is Mamoswine here, no? I have no fake outs, that's true. What if this has Life Orb? What's Snow Cloak? Oh yeah, that sounds funny. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, so now we've gone the other way around. I just need to buy a Sharp Beak. And we're basically going to be locked in whichever weather is up when Castform dies. That's basically what's happening, right? Okay, is this going to go better or worse, do we think? Because this also looks fun to do. So does that mean I basically always lead Talonflame Castform? I forgot to equip the item. That's not very smart of me, is it? I have to do that next game. I don't... What are they gonna... I guess it depends on his speed as to if I set weather in time. So that's actually a good point. And I guess I want ice. I want snow. Scared of scissor. That right? I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely going to be a lot of like tinkering to work this out. I wonder if they're going to trap me out of weathers. Why does that Tyranitar seem particularly big? Is there any point changing weather right now? I just kind of really want to get rid of that Sableye, actually. Okay, so they're just crazy. I should have just Tailwinded. I should have just done it. Now I remember why I like Volcarona more. Because I'm so slow. I'm surprised that my Talonflame was slower than a Tyranitar, no? Because it's still pretty fast base speed. Is it like a Choice Scarf non-Mega Tyranitar, maybe? Something like that. Here's the time for an apple. I actually have a cookie. But maybe I should have an apple. Don't be Basculegion. Frick. And I've just made it rain. I wanted to make my Castform not reek to Rock Slide. Okay, well. I misplayed turn 1. I could really use Tailwind here. I just, for some reason... Wait, hang on. If I'd used Tailwind and then a flying move, I would have had priority still, so I couldn't have got Encored, which is my worry in the first place. I'm just going to accept I might die to this fish and just be done with it, to be honest. That fish wave crash might kill my Meganium anyway. Oh, okay, that's fine. That won't do it. Surprisingly low. So I feel like that was maybe a bit of a throw. I think even through a light screen, this Mega Stab Grass move should kill, right? Like half a fish. Yeah. Okay. I assume my Castform's not going to be allowed to turn the weather back. Which is annoying. I'd like Sun if I can get it. Question is, do I get double killed on my Mega before I get to attack? I'm a bit worried about potential. Yeah. No sun for me. Oh, for flip's sake. I hate flinch. I hate flinch. I think I could have won if I just got that dazzling gleam off, you know? It was a bit like robbery when that happens. This is not stab though. I can't solar beam because there's no sun. And I can't do anything else. Yeah, I lose. I lose from that. Flinch loss. I mean, I also didn't use my Talonflame, so there is that. Do you think it's a crazy idea for me to take the stats out of Castform speeds and put it into defenses so he's bulky? Is that dumb? I feel like that could be really clever. Because surely he lives longer then to be more disruptive. Can I do that and give it, like, leftovers? Or does it need the sash just in case? Scarf would be dumb, I think, Lemon, because then I'm stuck on whichever one I pick, right? Unless I do a lot of swaps. Potentially. I'm just thinking, like, instead of speed, because I've got Tailwind setters, can I not take this and split it, like, here a bit? Can I get, like, 110 in both? 1.8 in both? Like that? This? Is it crazy if I get it leftovers? Then this could also have a sash, which would always give me tailwinds. Let's try this. Maybe this is dumb. Or even citrus berry. Let's do this and see. I think I want to try and make bulky Castform, actually. I think that's the plan. But that means I always have to bring Dragonite or Talonflame, whatever I'm doing. Interesting. I guess Dragonite's better than Meganium here. Good old Vileplume. Vlog would be crazy here. Lots of good ideas. Ice is good. I think I'm going to try those four. And I'm going to try and set turn one. Do I go Tailwind Snow on turn one? It's a very, very slow opener, this team, because you basically have to manually set a weather and set Tailwind and then try and win afterwards. Or I don't go for Tailwind and I go for a fly move, like on Whimsicott turn one if they lead Whimsicott kind of thing. which is what I think I'm going to do, actually. Don't know why I have that. If I Brave Bird Whimsicott, do they protect? Should I have Tailwinded? Okay, yeah, they're smart. I'm dumb. I'm going to take a lot of damage and then get fire. Okay. Wish I'd set ice now. But now I lose my prio, which is unfortunate. That's decent damage. Oh, a crit, that's why. I'll take that. Neutral Weather Ball might kill. That's unfortunate. That hurts my feelings. I don't think I get to do Tailwind. Oh, I do. Excellent. But see, now they're going to Mega and get rid of that, which is annoying. And they'll still hit me twice. And I'm weak to Rock Slide now. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that was silly of me. I lost extra damage from Rock Slide. This is going to be very fiddly to pilot, I can tell. Okay, well that's good. Why do I still feel like this Charizard is a flying type? I mean, a Mega. That's what I meant to say. And it has to be. It's their only option now. Yeah, what's to stop me doing this and Megaing? Fake out would suck. Mega happens first, so Blizzard would miss. I will lower my special attack, but I could do that. I get rid of fighting. And then if he Megas next turn, I change to Rain. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it would be good to have Protect over Tailwind, potentially. But then I'd only have one, like, Tailwind on the team. Okay, so we're stuck in Ice. Great solution to problem. That I can swing for free. Is that my last Tailwind turn? I'm so bad at tracking Tailwind. It has to be the last Tailwind turn. You get less turns, don't you? No, one more turn. Okay. That works for me. I can still reset it, I guess, if I wanted to. Genuinely forgot they still had another Pokemon. A little bit awkward. And I can't protect. Which means I'm going to get hit by a big Moonblast, no? So maybe now they mega? Last turn of snow. I think I just swing and see what happens. Yeah. Yep. They held their weather a really long time. Does that one-shot me? No. Excellent. Excellent. That could be bad. That is very bad. Oh, GG's. Do you know what I like about this team? There's lots of stuff that needs changing. Like, when they start off kind of good, then there's nothing to really, excuse me, address. You know what I mean? This is where there's lots of plans. Hey, Joe. Maybe. I could, yeah, prior move would be good, I agree. Like, for sure. Hey, Battle Burger, thank you very much.
Castform, hell yeah.
Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Castform, hell yeah, indeed. Let me look at this Mammoth Swine. I'm not even, like, 100% sold on its place on the team. I just think it could be good. Why did I have Ice Fang? Icicle Crash has bad accuracy, that's why. I can get Ice Shard though, that's fine. I like Iron Head. I can swap one part. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Not if you're me, Joe. I hate moves missing. I used one a week ago with Blastoise the Mega. Oh, that's cool. I'm just trying, I think maybe I'm multiing it a bit too much. Would Heavy Slam be better? Heavy? I don't know. I don't know. How much does Heavy Slam do if you're Mamoswine? That's... Does it do more than... Because does Heavy Slam work on the difference of how heavy you are compared to the opponent? Or is it just, if you're X heavy, you do X number? Or Y number, I guess. This is the Dragonite game. Yeah. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is if it's not based on... If it's a flat number, I'd use it. If it's just decides every game based on the other Pokemon, that's less interesting. I don't like inconsistencies, as you know. I think Dragonite's the better Mega, it's just which of everything else is good. Kinda want to try Vileplume. What if I threaten Vileplume out the gate, take Dragonite which has Tailwind? Maybe I do these four? Let's see what this does. Might be terrible, might just get one shot by like Delphox turn 1, but... we can have a go. Hey British dude, hey Almond, how you doing? Heavy Slam I wouldn't recommend. Okay, Scrivenin. Yeah, I don't like inconsistencies. Heavy Slam's not for me. Work kicking me, but I'm okay. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Sun makes fish sad. Who's faster? My Castform Or my Vileplume. I did not check. Do you know what? Let's do this because I know it will land, and then I'll learn for next time. Yeah, this week's Castform team, Almond. Today is day 1 of the Castform bad idea, so I'm going to lose a ton of rating. I'm going to beat your... I'll beat your rating changes. Don't worry. Guy, what am I today, guys? Have I won a game yet? Or have I just lost like 5? I think I'm back to like 1650-ish already. Okay, summoning the sun here, not great, but I do go faster. Castform is in theory great. I mean, we'll see. Maybe in practice he's also underappreciated. You never know. We shall see. Okay, so I'm fast. But... like... so I know they have Basculegion. They might not send that out in the sun. Vileplume is technically very fast right now. If I was them, I would just protect on the fish. Okay, hang on. I used to remember how to do this. Stats. 102 speeds. So, 204. They have Tailwind. So it's not anything special. This can't really do anything. The alternate is that I do a swap turn. But I don't see the point. I think I'm just going to not very effectively swing on this Delphox. And I guess I threaten this if they don't protect. But they should protect, right? They should either one-shot me with sun-boosted fire move, because I've boosted it for them. Actually, that's more likely, surely. Oh, they didn't even do that. Okay, thank you. They didn't need to. Why did I think Vileplume was tanky? Is it because of how I used to have the stats? I used to have tanky Vileplume. Oh, this one's a run over. So now the problem when I lose my weather change is now I just end up with really bad weather systems for my own Pokemon. Do I waste a turn Tailwinding? Stall Vileplume is my favourite so far. Do I Tailwind? I guess I get multi-scale, so it's kind of worth Tailwind. This doesn't have Protect, though, so it's not really going to do much. This has no... Sleep Powder can miss, Judicium. I don't like missing. I genuinely hate more than anything going, I'm going to do this move. Oh, I don't do anything. Guess I'm just earthquaking a fish. If I'm even alive long enough. I genuinely hate planning around something and it missing. I'd rather plan around things not doing enough, but I know they're going to land, than things missing. Yeah, he's just dead. Okay, so I think I want to fire Mamoswine for something less useless. I think that's like the primary highlight of my team so far. I don't like the Mamoswine. And maybe I need to change Vileplume slightly. I mean, if it's so crucial, I'd rather just have Stall Vileplume again. I could just take all of Vileplume's points out of speed, put them in defenses. Right? That could work. And then have it as like a disruptor, which it's got reasonable base damage anyway. Blackbird's Rising, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe I do that. Because I've got Meganium as well if I need True Grass. Or I just try and put Heliolisk back in, because Heliolisk is great. Honestly, tempted to put that in that slot. Then I have no ice, so what's the point in running snow when I have nothing that utilizes it? What else is good in snow that's not bad? That was a weird sentence. What else is useful in snow that is not as dumb as this thing? Because snow doesn't boost ice move, does it? It gives defenses. So I guess technically, I mean, or I really do just bring that. I do love this little guy. He does wall Basculegion very, very well. That would be great. Then I have no ice. I mean, I have Blizzard on Dragonite. Maybe I do that, just because. I mean, Glaceon's temptable. I honestly think almost all teams are better in Trick Room. That's my new theory. Like, Mr. Rhyme is also great and can set Trick Room. Parrot Charge, Hyper Voice. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. And then this can have the sharp beak. Sorry, wait, what part of what? Sorry, Judicium. I lost my own trail of thought, sorry. There are more non-meta Pokemon. Oh, I think I'm getting too, like, reliant on Trick Room to make good teams. So I want to try and not have Trick Room in every team. To try and, like, get better at the game. I don't have... Is this really a Trick Room team? They just have a giraffe to stop Trick Room, I think. What would you lead if you were them? I would lead Sneasler. I definitely would lead Sneasler. They might also just set weather. Sneasler can't do much to this. Question is, do I change the weather away from them? They have a Basculegion, so I kind of need to have that. So then it's... Do I take Meganium or do I take Dragonite? Meganium if they have Meganium, I guess. How do I deal with their Archaludon? Hey Yuki, how you doing? Welcome in. Anyone who's arrived recently, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. No weather. Sunny day. Oh yeah, I'm a normal type right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's just me being stupid. We talked about this. Citrus berry. Surely he's not going to do Trick Room, though. Yeah, I forgot you could just hit me with a big old psychic attack. That is true. Okay, so no weather makes this a bit more difficult. We did talk about the fact that it's a normal type without weather, and I've now forgot he's setting his own weather beer. I was like, And then this is a normal type, so in theory I have the same problem. So I think I've just straight up... Maybe Talonflame is the best lead. I just don't like leading Talonflame into Sneasler because I assume I'm going to get Fake Out. But I guess if I get Fake Out, that does remove the Sneasler for a turn, basically. Which would allow me to set weather. And if the Sneasler didn't go for my Talonflame, then I could just kill it. So there is that. I guess. Yeah, that's another one dead. Oh yeah, I focus sash. Hey Jay. What's been working, what's not? Just my brain at the moment. It's fine. We're getting there. It's gonna go great. I can feel it. You know when you're on the cusp of like a team clicking, but it hasn't got there yet. This will be fine. I think. That's gone. I'm really bad at every time I change teams, I always do really bad at the openers. I'm always bad at learning like the new openers, which is super annoying. Yeah, you did. That's true. You did. Nothing's set in stone on the team until day 3, and it's only day 1, so there's lots of changes. Just gotta see how it plays out. I do just genuinely despise Sneasler. Can I say that? He's just such an unfun piece of dirt, truly. Yeah, exactly. We're deep in the lab. The pondering is happening. We'll get there. It's just, unfortunately, not this game. Not this game, unfortunately. It'll be next one, probably. Maybe a couple more. I'm wondering if 3 weathers is too many weathers on Castform, and if it should just have Weather Ball, 2 weathers, and Protect. Do you ever really need to pivot between 3 weathers, or can you just prevent people, you know... I think Zada Monster would be wild. Opening duo. Yeah. I think one Castform's too many Castforms. Hey, Goths. Well, we shall see. We shall see. I'm just wondering... I'm thinking about the fact that if I took, I could put, if I took ice off of Castform, right, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Let me show you my thoughts. Okay, so we're down 100 and something rating. What did Almond say? She lost 200 in a day. No, 200 in a week, was it? I'm gonna beat that in a day, 100%. 100%. Okay, so we put protect. If we get rid of this for protect, phase 1. Phase 1 of the next set of changes. Give this protect for fake outs. Then that will allow this to not have Blizzard, but also have Protect. I do lose ice coverage. Then this is exclusively if I want to main rain. This can be either. This is kind of exclusively sun. Ideally sun. But I mean, like, what's its base speed? Is this crazy slow? Because if I have Tailwind as well, I might not actually need... Like, it's 70 double to 140 is kind of fine. I'm actually going to boost its defenses. I want this to be annoyingly woolly. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I could also give it Strength Sap, actually. Strength Sap or Toxic. Instead of Pollen Puff. The problem is having like no coverage for like, yeah, exactly, Yerp, like ice, Garchomps and stuff. You don't learn Ice Beam for no particular reason, do you? That'd be really useful. I don't suppose you do. No. I mean, or I just give this Ice Beam. I know this, doesn't this definitely learn Ice Beam? That would be fine, right? I'm pretty sure. Right. And now, Dragonite can run... If I want to main rain, I can run Dragonite, or so I can run this in Sun, hypothetically. Fine. Yeah, and we're just flitting between Sun and Rain, and maybe we have to change it a bit more, you know? But we just test that for now. Or not solos. Don't make me do singles, please. I'm still irritated that YouTube chat didn't work. Okay, let's think. Do they have Fake Out? Potentially Lopunny, but I can also threaten because that's a normal type. Is Lopunny a Mega Fighting type or normal type? Fighting normal? This is a good lead, I think. This gets rid of Empoleon. But not much else. Both, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Meganium has Fairy, so weak to Steel. Fire. Dragonite can deal with... Both Megas don't like Empoleon. So I guess I lean Rain. And I go this because that's got Hurricane. So I go for a Rain plan with Hurricane. Hey Jabberjock, welcome in. How has the Castform team been so far? Yeah, I mean it's happening. It's day one. Let's put it that way. It's day one of a new team, Jabberjock. We know how that goes. Are they trick rooming? I'm genuinely concerned that thing's going to trick room. I die in one hit. Oh, this is not good. I don't have a good swap here. Let's just Tailwinds and Rain. Let's Tailwind and Rain. I was wondering if Feather Dance could save me, yeah, but I think I'd rather trade out the bird for weather setup and speeds, unless they genuinely Trick Room, in which case it was a bad play, you know? They really are Trick Rooming. Okay, so that was just dumb. But my Talonflame still goes first, so I am going to now start attacking it. Okay, well that's annoying. I should have seen that coming. I'll deal with that next turn. Now I'm going to lower its attack. But ideally I don't want to force it to switch out, because then it's going to keep fighting weathers with me and winning. Because I have to manually switch them. That's the downside. I think if Castform... I guess Castform couldn't have Prankster at the same time, actually. But if it did, it would actually be good. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so now I'm stuck in their weather. See, now I'm starting to think the weather control not on my Castform was the easier way around of playing. That's not good. I guess I've got Tailwind on my side. Not exactly a great situation to be in. I mean, I'm faster, right? And I know that thing's been weakened. I set Rain for Heliolisk. It doesn't have Prankster ability, that would be useful. They're going to switch again to control the weather. I was about to say how are they faster, but it's Trick Room, I forgot. I forgot the Trick Room part. Thing is, I expect... I'm gambling that they swap out, but somehow I'm still allowed to do my Rain Dance. I still don't understand why Castform doesn't have a, like, stone or rock sand version. When Sandstorm counts as a weather, I feel Castform should count as having a type. Oh, that's pretty bad for me. So it's almost annoyingly... I'm just going to gamble a Focus Blast that's definitely going to miss. I'm thinking manually switching weathers means I'm actually worse than a team that just activates weathers. So I'm wondering if I need a mix. Like maybe I need like manual activation and and ability activation weather. I just have so much weather. Like I'm thinking I think at least one. What if I bring Politoads? Somehow. I don't know how. I have to drop something. I'd probably have to drop Vileplume for Politoed. Perhaps. Or this Heliolisk, but I kind of like it. But I also like Vileplume, so that is tricky. I suppose actually Sand Team is the one team I'm weakest to. Because it's the only weather that my Castform doesn't get any value from. So like Mega Tyranitar Sand teams are probably the weakest weather team I get, right? So that's something to think about. Oh, I'll work that out in a minute. Right. I'm going to go for a quick break. Be right back. I'll switch the music over for you in a second. I'm going to go grab like something to eat, stretch my legs, all the good stuff. And then we will crack on and do some more. Oh. Oh, that's a boring song. Let me change it. That should work. There we go. I'll run the ads when I'm away, just so that you don't have them hopefully for a bit while I'm here. If you are interested, and only if you are, I've done my first YouTube video. I've pinned the link in the chat, so while I'm away, if you want to have a little check out, you could. If you don't want to, that's also totally fine. I'm going to be right back now. Just going to drink a cup of tea, maybe something like that. Get an apple. Back in a bit.
Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined in lead, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. These days all I see is everything you're not. Between those melodies, it's all I've been thinking of. Since then, the lines you left behind you, they cover every bit of this home. And these days, it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, it's not what I thought. I guess we got what we want. These days all I hear are words that I forgot. And of those memories I'd rather lose the light. Since then the days are getting longer, but I keep getting lost in the snow. And these days it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, I don't even know. What it is that keeps me from letting you go, it's not what I thought. I guess we got what we want. 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 would say. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know.
Yo, I'm back. How we doing? Let's switch that. Let's put this back. There we go. Oh my goodness. I forgot my apple. But I do have a cookie, so that's fine. Right then. What am I at? What am I doing? Might be a weird suggestion, but Quaquaval gets boosted in rain. Newsboy, I like that idea. I like that idea. That dumb Dancy bird could be good. Let's see, I've got one somewhere. Aqua Step is the wrong move, isn't it? Do I need Aqua Jet instead of Aqua Step? Or do I just not have Protect? Let's do this. And then this needs to go... The thing is, it's just more setting up the weathers that's the challenge at the moment. The thing is, that's good. It's good in rain. Oh no. But where do I put it? This is part of my sun plan. Sun, sun, rain. I see the problem. I could get rid of Vileplume. Or I get rid of this. Let's swap that out for now. Let's test this. Can it kill an Archaludon in one hit? That's kind of the crucial factor, isn't it? Okay, so we've gone from 1720, was it? To 15 something. We've just fallen a little bit. Okay, so they got a Luxray, that's cool. They've got Snow. Got a few things going on. So we've got a Sneasler lead. I think this is a good lead because we threaten Sneasler. Garchomp I have Ice Beam for, so I guess this is the Mega because they have a few options that aren't great for this, but Luxray is kind of scary. Do we end day one at 1200? We've done it before, Judicium. We've done it before. Is it this? This is kind of okay, except for the ice part. Maybe, and the flying Aerodactyl part. I don't know. Let's do this and see. I think a lot of this team is just going to be trying to ponder how to best balance it. feel like just straight threatening this Sneasler if it doesn't fake out me. Well, I have to... Does that mean I have to protect? Or can I then be greedy? No, I protect turn 1. I protect and yeet it if it fake outs. But then I suppose the plan around this protect is that I... Maybe I should Tailwind. Because now if they... Yeah, see now they fake out the bird and this was for nothing. And they just get to swing for free. Man, I want to like Talonflame, but it just doesn't work. I swear I should just have Volcarona. Volcarona gets Tailwind and Rage Powder. But it's not very offensive. I just feel like I'm never setting up my flipping weather. Because now, unless I'm mistaken... No, Volcarona you can stat so that it doesn't die to Rock Slide. Like, Talonflame's a... Okay, so now I've got not very effective moves or a 2-turn Solar Beam. Let me think a second. I expect... You have a speed of 70, you have a speed of 90, right? I'm going to click Solar Beam on this, and I'm going to click Sunny Day. I expect I get close combated and don't get to do this. But we shall see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we FF this one. Is there any real advantage? I guess Talonflame does get good priority. Maybe I should just always Tailwind. Because even if I... The problem is, even if I Tailwinded there... Okay, let me think. Even if I Tailwinded there, I got Fake Outed. But I could have Sunny Dayed on that turn, but then I still would have been hit. If I'd Sunny Dayed, I would have taken more damage from the Rock Slide on my Castform. I can't protect on Talonflame. It doesn't have protect, Judicium. So the other balance to that will be... What's the opposite way around of doing it? Maybe it being a weather setter is actually not as good as I thought it was. Maybe it is better offensively. I think I've lost more since it's been the other way around. I have a... Where's my other Volcarona? Problem's just Castform. No, I can make it work, I'm sure. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think it was this. Anti-Rockberry. Yes. Let's try that. Let's try that and see. Yeah, I think this will... I mean, it's just going to be trial and error. The thing is, Castform is not getting to set up weather, which is its entire job. So either I need to help it set up weather, or I think it's better to go back to having weather Pokemon, and Castform just plays next to whichever one I send out. It's definitely an easier way to play is if I just send out a weather plus Castform, swing for attacks. Then the only issue is speed control. Mega Glade, maybe. Ganium's not perfect here. That's good. Assume they lead for a flip turn. I need this for King Gambit. try that for. Let's try all that for, see what happens. I want to power up that Firebird very much, but if I go the other way around, Tailwind, hopefully don't die on turn 1. It's just a fiddly one to deal with, that's all. It'll do okay. Okay. Am I winning? Yeah. So we're equally fast, which means I'm going to get hit before this goes off. I could draw the attack here, potentially. Okay, we're gonna do that anyway. Yeah, this is just not clicking at the moment, is it? It's not really enough pressure. Then this is still gonna swing, yeah. Just more stab. This? I think maybe the other way around is better. Maybe I have... Oh, I don't know. But then how do you switch weathers easily? You just don't. Such a waste of a weather ball right here. Never mind. Maybe look at it. Maybe I need to look at it a different way. Is there a Pokemon that has Prankster and access to Tailwind? Does anyone know? Pop quiz. Does anything have Prankster and Tailwind and access to weathers? Oh no, I don't want to... Oh no, it's Whimsicott. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to have Whimsicott. I really don't. Is there no way of doing this without Whimsicott? Is that the only one? Grimstyle parting shot into Weather Setter. Yeah, that's not the worst idea either. That was backup plan, was like U-turn. But parting shot would work. Oh, please tell me Lipard does. Yeah, but it doesn't get Tailwind. That's the only thing. That doesn't have... This is so frustrating. I need something to do a lot of things all at once. Why isn't there something that learns everything I want that's not Whimsicott? I guess that's another reason Whimsicott's so popular. Because it just can do everything. This is a tough one. I guess the other angle is, does Lipard learn Parting Shot? Because that would also be good. Because it has Prankster. I assume it won't, because that would be too nice. No. Okay, balls. Does make things really tricky. Hard to balance. Hard to balance. Oh, I didn't even eat my cookie. It's a tough one. Sure. It's still soft and chewy. Whimsicott. Thanks, Scovillain. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm having issues with my YouTube chat. Very fast, Mon. I mean, is it... Guys, am I going to have to use Whimsicott? Is it just going to have to be the way it goes? Okay, let's split this into two teams. So this is the one where Castform is not an attacker. Then let's make a team where Castform is attacker and we have the weather. So then we have Politoed. Wait, I think I have two Politoads now because that doesn't look like the set I had before. So we have this Politoed. We had an Ice Setter. Somewhere. Where's that ice cream gone? The other option is, could I make everything that has a weather supporty? But I have a team of like bulky things. And then two megas that sweep and Castform. Kind of like that idea. Can you run support Torkoal? Or is that really dumb? Okay, actually. Hang on a second. If we just assume everything that turns up doesn't need good offensive stats, this needs that because it gets ice defense boost. Then we give every one of these a move that works plus protect to buy even more time. Like so. So this one will do snow. Hang on. And what if... What if I don't worry about Taunt? What if I give everything Helping Hands? Every one of the weathers has Helping Hands. What about that? This might be really stupid. Oh, not everything learns Helping Hand. That doesn't help. Okay. No Helping Hand for you. I thought, for some reason, I just assumed everything learns Helping Hand. Okay, so what if we do those? What if we get a Torkoal? And then what if we make it... It's not going to be bad, but it's just going to be like, what if I take this out and put it in that, because that's too low. And what if I take this out and put it over here? And now it's kind of... you know, something. Torkoal's very slow, we know this. But that's fine. We don't have Eruption because we'll never get to do it. Protect. Fine Heatwave. Helping Hands. Maybe Yawn? And I'm burning points on this. Maybe I did need that free 5k I never picked up. So now we have Sun. And then I think we keep the Megas how I had them. We have no speed control. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? That's the only downside to this. No speed control. Except for Dragonite, wherever it's gone. Where's my Dragonite? We switch this back to Blizzards. Oh yeah, this doesn't have... Okay, so we just have no speed control. We're just middling speed, which means I'm always going second. That's probably pretty bad, isn't it? How bad is that out of 10, though? Really? Then this can have... Guess everything's just going to go second, whatever I do. And then this has Weather Ball. So I think we give it Thunder. And Blizzard. Yeah. This might be a really stupid idea, now I look at it out. I don't even know what else to give these things. That because it's funny. So the basic idea is that I just send out whatever seems a good idea at the time. Plus a Castform, plus a Mega. So that means I should always have two weathers. Every game I should have 2 weathers. Whatever happens. It's just whether or not it's going to be worth it. Okay, do we think this is better or worse than the first plan? Which of the Castform teams is better? Hello? Bit of lag there. Tailwind Aerodactyl a few times. What's those 3 weathers? Yeah, but unfortunately, Scovillain, the sand doesn't do anything for Castform for some unfair reason. Okay, so they have Trick Room, so I'm going to Taunt. Or do they just have to Giraffe to have anti-Trick Room? And then I have a lot of fire, so I should take Rain. I should take Dragon because it doesn't get hurt by fire. But it does get hurt by Abomasnow. Did forget about that. But I can Hurricane the Abomasnow. I'm just not sure which of these is the better logic. Like, better one to have here. Just have to see how it goes, I guess. Okay. So... maybe I need to try and play around the weather a lot. I'm powering up Basculegion, which is a big risk. Because it may just brute force. It's a risky play. It's probably not a good consistent move to do. I wonder if the Basculegion was going to wave crash anyway, though. Yeah, that's not great. So I've probably nerfed myself here. Didn't die. I think that Basculegion dies here. Okay, that just shows how weak Castform is. Annoyingly. That genuinely shows its lack of attack. Like, you just hit it with a Thunder, and it doesn't even take all of a Basculegion out. Don't die. Okay. Yeah, priority attack move would also be good, because that's expensive. Whatever I do here. Like, I'm not going to get to attack with either. Guess I Icy Wind in case I live for some weird reason. Yeah. Oh, interesting choice. Okay, so that kind of worked a little bit. Maybe I could get away with Life Orb instead of Focus Sash. It would have killed Basculegion, but I would have also died. I think I need to see if Rain's better for me or not. Okay, that's not great. Wish I'd sent out the other one now. Wait, how can I swap if it's already swapped? So I can't swap. Wait. So then what I should do is I should protect. They're going to Trick Room. Swap and swap. And then swap back to rain after they mega. They should mega protect, right? It's fine, I've got... The problem is I've got weather control, but I also don't have weather control. How do I maintain weather control? I have to swap in the frog now. Which means Blizzard won't work, but Icy Wind will make them go. I'm just gonna... yeah. Weird turn. This way I get a hurricane, which might be enough to win the game. Because they might miss Blizzard here. Oh no. Interesting. They're already going first. I doesn't think it really matters, right? Doesn't really matter what I do this turn, it's all about next turn. And then I mega hurricane. Do I suppose, because I will have multi-scale, so I will survive the first hit, I think. Like, I'm gonna get hit twice. But does Abomasnow have an ice move that's not Blizzard? And it can miss Blizzard. Where's my multi-scale? Why? Oh, because Helping Hand basically negates it, right? Isn't that how... What's the wording on multi-scale? What am I missing there? Halves the damage, but then Helping Hand. So I guess it's just, it just takes too much damage from ice. Should have taunted. Should have taunted earlier. It's just how it goes. Multi-scale only activates at full HP. Did it not have full HP, Skibberlin? I thought my Dragonite was full. Was it not full? Did I not see? Had it lost like 3 HP or something? Okay, so they got sand, which is the worst for me. Which is the best to lead, though? That's the question. Probably this one. I want maybe Meganium and... maybe Sun? fire does get rid of Excadrill if I get a chance. Okay. Do you just protect your Glimora and do an electric move? That's the question. Okay, Mega Glimora, sure. Yep, makes sense. Then you Thunderbolt something. Bolt Switch is more annoying. Tyranitar, I would assume. You're going to switch in Tyranitar? Boringly predictable. At least I landed it, but it's not going to do much. Better than nothing. That's my Focus Sash gone as well. Oh, I don't have ice this time, I have sun. Shoot. Weather Ball is fire in sun. I need to get rid of Glimora. But they could just Mega this turn and switch it back again. And changing the sun does make me weak. I have to remember my typings. When I switch, it's not just offensive. I'm going to get Rock Slid pretty bad. I always think Torkoal's really defensive. I feel like I need to get rid of the weather worse. This double switch is kind of predictable. I mean, I've put a lot of points in its special defense, but yeah, maybe you're right. Boy, maybe you're right. I think this is too many switches. Okay, in theory, I've just locked in weather control at the cost of my entire, like, team. But I can't use my Mega until I get rid of this stupid poison floaty rock. But next turn, I assume they are going to protect with it. They might not. I need some spread moves, I think. I think spread moves would be smart. I think I double Weather Ball. I think they're going to protect. That's the problem. I think they're going to protect. I think I Thunder. Weather Ball. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe I do enough damage. Rain boosted. Maybe? If I can get rid of Glimora, I have a chance. If Glimora doesn't go, I haven't got a chance. Yes. Then Politoed dies. The weather changes to sun. And they probably have Excadrill left. But maybe not. I'd be surprised if it's Aerodactyl, but I wouldn't be crazy surprised.
Yeah.
The thing is, Excadrill's the fastest. Torkoal is the slowest. Wait. If I don't Mega this, it's just a Grass type, correct? Yeah. So if I don't Mega this, it should tank an attack. And then I deal with it next turn? Is this true? If I don't Mega, then I haven't got Fairy type, which means I'm not weak to Steel. Nice Quick Claw. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, so they predicted a change. I didn't do it. I definitely would have died. But I don't. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Let's Mega now. Mega Solar Beam. Is there any world it just kills my Meganium? I'm just going all in on this one shot. If it kills my Meganium, then I just lose. Like, it can't... What's it going to have? Hydro Pump, Electro Web, Volt Switch. Hydro Pump in Sun. Yeah, Hydro Pump in the Sun. Okay, good. The Super Solar Beam. We actually won one, guys. It actually happened. Actually managed to win. So that's something. So maybe this strategy does work better than the setup one? Maybe? It is a step. Okay, so is this Trick Room? Or is this just Staraptor? Staraptor, I should take Rain. Fire was good to get rid of Excadrill. But I think it's the same too, right? I mean, Ice, technically Ice is good into Staraptor, but so's Thunder. What if I lead Fire and then I cheeky swap one of these two? I could cheeky swap Rain? I was going to say, I can cheeky swap the weather Rain, also known as Wayne, for Thunder. think the dragon's better here, maybe. Twitch is freaking out hard. Hey, Tempest. Thanks for swapping. I should say, how about this? Welcome in again, Tempest. Welcome to the YouTube side of the Force. Okay, so I've lost. No, I'm slower, so I've won. Now, which happens, megas or switches? Yeah, mega. Did I bring rain or ice? Cannot remember if I brought rain or ice. I think rain. I think I took Polytoads. That's fine. Wayne, yeah. Or maybe W-R-A-I-N-E. But yeah, that is funny. Okay, that sucks. My tool code basically got deleted for free. I think Tyrannotars always need to be my target. Because they are the ones that can control the weather. Why have I found like a counter to this team? Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I think I saw Polytoad. Yeah. I was sitting there going, I don't remember which idea I brought. Ouch. These don't feel as tanky as I remember them being, but that's fine. Ow. That's pretty great. A networking ecosystem. Fair enough. If I double weather ball this Tyranitar... No, wait. Okay. Less good. That part was predictable, though. Question is, are they going to swap Tyranitar? Just because he's faster, you know what I mean? Do I gamble? I don't know. I think speed is going to be that. Yeah, they want weather control. Don't die. Oh, you had a job to do, Polytoad. Okay, this is a non-Mega Staraptor. I can't swap weathers because he wants to swap weathers. I could just try and rip a base blizzard, which would be funny. I use Hurricane and I miss. The problem is both of these have a chance to miss. Let's click. Does Dragonite learn Weather Ball? Starting to think that would have been a smart idea. Reset Incineroar Fake Out. Yeah, I think speed control is still the issue this team has now. For sure, for sure. Which is kind of predictable. Okay, that's decent damage, but... something tells me I'm not going to get this attack, but... it's a shame Castform doesn't do just a bit more damage. Okay, so Staraptor's dead. That's a feint each. Okay, that's worked. So I'm kind of in an okay position, sort of, except they have weather control. Like, I have sun, but sun doesn't actually help me, particularly. So Dragonite's move pool is actually bad, now that I think about it, because the moves he has are very bad accuracy if I don't have the right weather. So I don't want to nerf myself too much. Let's just swing. I think I need to change Dragonite's move. He needs Weather Ball. If he learns Weather Ball, he needs Weather Ball. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I want to get rid of Draco Meteor. You should change Dragonite to work outside of weather in every scenario. That's interesting. Everything about Castform's stats are a shame. He is such a cool gimmick, but... yeah, and I don't understand why he has no, like, sand version either. Tempest. I feel like he should. This one's unlucky. I'm just gonna full send this. I don't like Draco Meteor because you lose attack stats. Like, it's strong, but at an expensive cost. Also, still need to two-hit things, so it's not really that worth. I honestly kind of liked non-Mega Dragonite with the attack lowering breaking swipe more. He was sick. Can't remember what team that was on, but that was pretty good. Okay, back to more tinkering. Let's look at Dragonite. We've got to try and think of, like, as much overlap as possible that's not done. Does he have Weather Ball? First crucial question. Is this alphabetical? No, it's not. Okay, good. Weather Ball. That's helpful. And then I think this... maybe I do just make this like Ice Beam and leave that as Hurricane. Yeah. Or do I have Dragon Pulse instead of Ice Beam because I'd get stab damage with it? Is that smarter? But then I wouldn't have any... But then I could deal with a Garchomp with an Ice Beam, right? But wouldn't... Yeah, you've always got... I don't know if I need Haze. I feel like that could be standard water move, actually. Like Muddy Water or something. Yeah, Dragon Pulse could be better. Or just rock a Surf. But, I mean, that's something. Let's do that. Okay. The other thing is, do I put Life Orb on something? Maybe I put Life Orb on Politoed? Or this? Yeah, Chilling Water would be funny. I'd like to run, like, at some point, like a debuff team where every single move reduces something. The problem is you get too many things that get powered up when they lose... What am I looking for? This thing. When they lose stats, you know? It's got 134 special defense. It's not terrible. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of things that would... I was thinking maybe I could run, like, Whirlwind, but they'd still get one turn of attacks every time, you know? So it's a bit tricky. I guess I don't take rain. They're gonna take snow, so maybe I mean, I can take ice too. I don't have a good Basculegion solution. Is Meganium good here? Good into some, bad into others. I don't think I lead Sun. I think I bait into Sun. What if I don't lead a Weather? And swap into one? Or what if I lead the Weather I think they're going to lead? Swap into the other. Dragonite battle? Or do I take Meganium? And hope for the best. This is tricky. Do you think this team has any possible potential at all? That's the real question. Has it got any potential? Is it completely a bad idea? What do they do here? Close combat or Aurora Veil? Fake out. Because I feel like I'd close combat if I saw two ice types. Slash fight a normal, yeah. And that's going to be my problem next turn. And I don't get Aurora Veil. Maybe I should put Aurora Veil on this ice cream. That's actually not a terrible idea, because I always have turn one, like, ice pressure. But then, what would I lose for it? Would I get rid of Taunt for Aurora Veil? Or no protect. That seems a bit difficult. Yeah. Ow. Classic. Strange how much they didn't want my, like, Castform to do something. Yeah, a little bit ouch. A little bit ouch. Put sprinkles on it instead. Tempest, that's dumb. They use feint. Look at that. It's not just me. Oh, Torkoal's dead. So I guess we're playing in the weather they want to play in. Which is annoying, but fine. Okay, so my dumb logic here that I'm thinking is... Surely with 2 icy winds, I'm faster than Sneasler now. No? Surely I'm faster if I just do both of these. 2 icy winds. They have to swap things out, surely. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay, feint. I should, yeah. But Frostlass might kill me with a blizzard. I forgot about Aurora Veil. Ouch. Ouchies. Well, I am technically faster, so that's something. But I'm not faster than that Basculegion. Why is that saying... Why is that saying that? Wait a minute, is... Oh, wait. I should have done that last turn. Hold on. Because Mega Soul means that Weather Ball... Wait, I have another way of changing Weather Ball. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's genius and I'm stupid. Okay, we learned something crucial here. Basculegion stops me playing, so it doesn't really matter what I click here. But... That's good to know. I should have used it last turn, I would have won. Maybe. Musseline, I didn't want to bring rain for the Basculegion. Yeah, no, you're good, Dre, don't worry. No, I knew about the solar beam. I didn't know about the... I didn't think about the weather ball. I think it's because I saw it as the same as everything else's weather ball before the... What words am I trying to say? Before... I saw it look like a normal move before the Mega. I only just saw it then that it changed. So that's why... You know, you get a bit jumbled up. But I can't tell if I think this has potential or not. I don't know if I get enough value out of Taunt. I will say. I'm going to just gamble at the Thunder that I'll probably miss. Freeze Dry is a good idea, Jabba. Actually. Oh, we do hit these, apparently. Wow, look at all that damage. Oh, Castform, please. Why are you so weak? If we give it Life Orb, maybe it's like a regular Pokemon? What do you think? We have a plan, Jabba, where Castform is a support. Yeah, I think so too, Dre. I think that's true. I do have another plan that where it is a support. But it takes too long to set up. It takes like, it always dies before it sets up. I think I'm going to try Life Orb instead of Focus Sash. It's not really dying in one hit as often anymore. If we try Life Orb on this, and then I need... What was the other thing I said I wonder if I should put on here? Aurora Veil. Is Aurora Veil worth having? Like, it'd be pretty good. Have a little bit more defense, maybe. Maybe I get rid of Protect on it and use Aurora Veil instead, and it just tanks a hit. And then, what was the other thing I wanted? Freeze Dry. Yeah. So now if I'm into a kind of chunky team, I can run Ice. Set up Aurora Veil turn 1 if I don't get fake outed. That's the only thing. Still get... We're getting closer to a team, I think. Maybe I get rid of Synthesis for a different offensive move. So we've got kind of Fire or Protect. Maybe Protect is good here. Just feel like surely Synthesis is good because you get maximum healing Synthesis no matter where. You get max healing no matter the weather, right? Isn't that the thing? Okay, so we're down 200 rating today. That's not bad. Okay, so they've got Rain and Sun. So I will take... Tricky to know which one I dislike. I mean, I kind of... Do I not need to take Rain and Sun to counter Rain and Sun? But they've got a lot of dragons. I could take Ice. I think I've definitely got to lead. I've got to take Ice and something. Ice and... That's better into Charizard's. I don't have a... Maybe I take Ice and Sun. Perhaps. Because otherwise, what do I do about this King Gambit or Arcaladon? But I guess mostly King Gambit, because Arcaladon's half resistant. I need like 8 Pokemon to choose from instead of 6. Is that possible? Okay. Now, I don't have a focus sash, but I'm going to be greedy on the opening here. This, I expect, is going to get one shot. But I'm going to rip a blizzard. Side deck, yeah. Okay. I assume I'm going to get, like, Iron Head, right? Smash one of these. Would be my assumption here. Once Aurora Veil's up, if I switch off of ice, I'm still doing fine, right? Just to check. Can we confirm? Like it's the Aurora Veil stays? Okay, thanks, Trackers. Yeah. Is this a cunning plan, what I'm about to do, or is this a bad swap? What do you think? Because I don't feel like I like Swords Dance King Gambit much. The question is, do I survive? I'm hoping they... Like, is this a sneaky turn or a dumb turn? Crap. My fire weather ball is gone. Curse you, cast. Why can't you survive anything? Why? Okay, this is fine. I simply click Heatwave and Weather Ball. I feel like this plan would honestly be easier without the Castform. Is that bad? I have a feeling this Torkoal is going to miss the Dragapult. I feel like it's going to miss. Okay, good. I was wrong. Excellent. You were them, would you protect on Garchomp? Oh no, they're gonna Mega. I forgot their Charizard's gonna Mega. I've done this a turn early. Whoops. I'm gonna get Mega Heatwaved and lose. Okay, this is a misplay as opposed to a bad plan. I forgot they're immediately gonna do this. I had to protect a turn and do it next turn. I messed up my own plan. And I lose the game for it, sadly. Wait, they didn't even do the turn right. I kind of need to swap. Like they were going to Weather Ball. Why would they Weather Ball? Did they... Rock Slide's going to get me though. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no. I feel like this team's so clunky to use. Like, this feels really clunky. You know? I guess I just gamble this. That's all I've got left in the tank. If I'd played that better by one turn, I think I would have been okay. I also really hate it when you trigger Quick Claw on a turn where you already had priority move. Ow. I'm not getting this second attack unless this rock slide misses. Oh, I forgot this thing's not floating. I do think anything that is on the ground should touch the ground, even if that thing's just balancing on that cone point. Do you know what I mean? Like, 2 cannons set on the ground, but it's actually a flying type, doesn't get earthquake. That did get hit. Okay, let's think about this one. No weather. So I kind of get to choose whether. Sylveon's annoying. We probably lead Fake Out. What's the thing's weak to fire, so I should take that. Maybe it's an... Is it a... I think it's an ice. I think it's an ice fire. Just wondering what they lead. Do they lead Staraptor? This is tough to play, this team. Meganium kind of looks good. Also maybe kind of bad. Is that Cleave or Giant, or is it just me? Can I really protect? I think I have to just gamble my Castform turn 1. Someone gets a fire move. That's all I know. Just you. Gonna use Stone Axe. Yep. Yep. Spikies. I feel like... Would you not swap the Corviknight out next turn? Oh, that's annoying. That's very upsetting. Oh, Castform, why are you so bad? Why can't you be a good Pokemon that's funny? Why'd you have to be really annoyingly tough to use? I genuinely think a whole team of monkeys would have been easier. If there's even enough. There is. Cleavor's just gonna chunk another thing out. No, because there's like the 3 Simmer Sage thingies. Annihilape. Infernape. That's 5. And there must be... God, that's so annoying. I've just got to wipe the floor on this game. There must be another one. Surely. Oh yeah, Oranguru and Persimmon. Perfect. Okay, I have a Aurora Veil and 1 Pokemon. This is all I need to win against 4. Easy. Isn't as good a first idea as it first sounds. I mean, you sure? I feel like visual indicator would be quite nice. Massively limits the design space. Well, I'm not an expert tracker. That probably is a thing. Okay, so we're down... What did I start at today? 17 something. So we're down over 200. I think this might be the team that takes the most of my rating away ever. If I'm honest. This is feeling a tough one on day 1. Not even sure which bits of the team are working. That's true, Tracker. That part is true. So much fighting. This one's tough. This one's a little tricky. I think I'm either going to find a solution that makes this work, or I'm just going to go down to like the lowest rating ever. If they were smart, they would predict that I'm about to switch weathers, and they might solar beam me. To real rating. To real rating is crazy. Make it sound like I live in the dumb rating. Actually, I mean, maybe I do live in the dumb rating. Okay, that play was good. What I just did was okay. That was a good weather swap. Now, I can't protect. Someone's getting fake outed. Should have maybe taken Meganium. Wait, maybe I did take Meganium. Which Mega did I take? Did I take Dragonite? Okay. That's frustrating, but fine. I feel I can just keep pressure up like this, no? I did like the Hyper Voice team. I actually think that team was pretty good. I'm not sure what my best dumb team was so far. The Hyper Voice team did pretty well. I think the Two Cannon team was still actually better. Like, objectively, you know? Lorb is a bit better, Dre. Yeah, I agree. Just a little better. Now comes my pain and suffering. The form of Sneasler. Which means I'm getting fake outed again. I do like Politoed though. He's a little bit meta, but actually as a Pokemon, he's just cool. Little frog guy. Okay, so I Hurricane this. I Weather Ball this. No? Is that not correct? Perhaps. Okay, ouch. I like the Hippo. Okay, that's bad. But it is slower than me, but that is bad. I feel like the guaranteed win con is I protect a turn and yawn. Do I not? Or have I just given you a free drain punch? Maybe that's actually the stupid play. I was being overly cautious to secure a win, Musseline. I don't think I needed to worry. So does Weather Ball in Sun and Rain? It goes from 50 to 100, and then it also gets boosted by the sun, right? Or is it already being boosted? Like, you know, like fire types do more. So is it like 150 power? Correct. Thank you, Tilted Timmy. Nothing wrong with the hippo. I'm someone who'll go to bat for any and every Pokemon has something compared to... I like it. I like the hippo. That's why it's better than Hurricane on Pelly damage-wise. Okay. And Tempest. Okay, thanks, Tempest. I agree. I'm just trying to think the best way of making this work. I think the Life Orb helps. Then I think it's... Like here, they've got like... What's my most neutral lead that's good? I think I lead Sun. In case of King Gambit. And it's not like bad. It kind of is bad into Aerodactyl and Garchomp actually. Maybe I lead... What if I lead Rain and swap to Ice? If I lead Ice and swap to Rain? Plus... I feel like it's Dragonite again. Like Meganium's having a tough time in these games. Meganium's in such a weird spot. It's got like annoying weaknesses, no? Fairy Grass. I guess it's good in rain teams because one of its weaknesses, fire, is nerfed. Yeah, so here's like potential rocks to the face, which isn't great. I feel like I just died to Rock Slide's Hyper Voice on Castform. Yeah, Poison Jab as well is pretty bad. I mean, you could definitely build a team to make it work. I don't think you can right now. Steel type would actually be really useful on this team, now that I think about it. To ladder greatness. We'll see. Okay, wide guard. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tilda Timmy. I appreciate that. I tried so hard to make Mega Meganium work, but it's felt so overwhelming. Yeah, I like it as well. It's not impossible, but it is not great. That's what I would say. I feel like this team I have to play like 10 times harder than like my opponent does brain-wise just to land the right hits. Like, am I going to flinch here? If I flinch this turn, I've kind of put myself in a bad spot. Okay, that's good. And that's fainted, so I can eat my berry before I get hyper-voiced, which is good. And now I get hyper-voiced down to 30 health. Yeah, I really feel like Meganium probably is maybe stuck in a rain team? I don't know. Here's the question. Does this Castform survive an attack? Right, I'm going to click this, and I'm going to switch this. And if they kill my Weather Ball, then I will just send out... I don't really know. I guess Politoed again, which is a bit bad, actually, because I need Dragonite. Maybe I send out Dragonite? This is going to hurt. Okay, good. Oh, it's the bad way round. It's the bad way round. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't flinch. Don't die or flinch. Don't die or flinch. I hate flinch. God damn it, I hate flinch. That's so annoying. All the best laid plans ruined by flinch. And now I'll try and attack with Vanillux and it will die. So I have to, like, get hit by this hyper voice, I guess. Guess I just do both. It's a bit annoying though, that move. I do hate flinches. I feel like I'm gonna get flinched again here. Oh, no flinch. Question is, does Sylveon one-shot my Dragonite? I think yes. And something tells me I'm not going to get lucky and get a freeze. Yeah. Oh, it didn't one-shot. That's something. And it is slower than both my Pokemon. This isn't great. This is not great. So my Mega's gonna die. Hang on, what's the order? No, I have to protect a turn. I have to protect a turn. And then this has to just die, I guess. And I think I still lose, even if I do that. This Charizard will Mega, change to Sun, Fire Wave, kill my Vanillux. Next turn I send out Rain, I get Hurricane access. I also get Weather Ball. But whether or not Charizard can delete my Dragonite, I don't know if he can actually. But then I would be left with a Politoed versus a Sylveon. My Politoed doesn't have much health left. Yeah, a Steel or a Poison type would be really good. Maybe. That's pretty unfortunate for me, and also predictable. Should have doubled into the Sylveon. Maybe I can make Hyper Voice miss, you never know. Never mind. Oof. Kind of just feels like a clunky, slow version of a team right now. Like, you can kind of play it, but also it's not really... It's either taking too many attacks to kill things by, like, one turn, or maybe it's taking too many turns to, like, get going. There's some kind of turn-related issue at play. I'm just not exactly sure what, or I would fix it. Mono Dark team. I don't have... I guess I just lead Meganium, but they might poison jab me, I guess. I guess I do both. Gamble on it. Hey, Chufty, thank you very much for the raids. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in everyone. How was your games? Let me just finish picking my team of bad ideas and I'll get back to you. Give me 1 second. Game, this. I need second weather. I guess I go Polytoad second weather. Games were great. Glad. What were you up to? Thanks for the follows, guys. Cubone, Vegas Nevi, thank you very much. I love the please don't hit one. Yeah. Oh, viewer battles. Nice. Very nice. I'm trying to make Castform work, which as we all know doesn't really work. But it's my last week of the season, I believe. Let me give you a shout out, sir. Had someone tie our record today with 10 in a row. That's awesome. Okay, so this has worked in my favor pretty well. I just swing this, plus I can actually set Aurora Veil. Castform? Okay, so here's the thing. I went from 1650 rating. I'm now at 1498 or 1500. So I think it's my record of losses in a row today. I think it's a pretty rough day, but we're working on it. I've tried support Castform that changes all of the... that does all the weathers, and it just dies before it can set anything up, so it's too slow. So now I've got Life Orb on a Castform, and the team is just things that set weather and a Castform, which is a little better, but not great. It still feels a little clunky. So, yeah. We'll see. But Meganium obviously is a good mega for it, because Mega Soul means it always gets good, you know, stuff. And then Dragonite. Yeah, there's a Life Orb Castform. Mega Venu works, but I guess because it has thick fat, right? But Mega Venusaur really only gets value because, like, Mega Venusaur has, like, a worse ability, was all I was thinking, you know? That's annoying. I would have really liked to get rid of that turn 1. Do I bother swapping? I think I can surely just threaten here with spread moves. That is not pranks to Sableye. I have been reading chat. I'm going to be honest. I haven't even seen, guys. Yeah, sit there. Yeah, I mean, I was tempted by it, but then I'd have double grass megas. But it would remove my ridiculous weakness to poison. And that's a bit of a problem. Hey, Green Doggy, welcome in. I genuinely think Castform's ability to change weather should also give it something else. Also, if they're going to count sand as a weather, Castform should have a sand form. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, I hope so, Chuffy. I'm too slow to pull this off, so it doesn't really matter what I click. It doesn't really matter what I do with either of these, so why don't I just swing and then reset for a new 2v2? I think I just go for the new 2v2. I'm sure there's no way my amazing Castform isn't going to lose another game, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but no, I picked Castform because I thought it would be funny, but I honestly regret not doing one of my other dumb ideas. Castform is rough. I think it... So, for reference, Chuffy, the lowest I've got is 1,089 rating on one of these dumb teams before I've clawed it all the way back up again. And I genuinely think this team could get me under 1,000. I believe. It feels the worst. It feels the worst for a long time. Okay, so we sneak that. And we just weather ball this. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, hopefully Castform's faster than my Polytoads, and so I don't waste a weather ball. Please. Please, no waste. I hit the wrong one. Okay. Cast might not be slower, you never know. Okay, it is. I wasted it. I wasted a turn. But it's fine. It definitely dies now, at least, I think. Perfect. Like, the thing is, this is Life Orb Castform. And even with like a super effective Thunder move, or whatever, it might do half of something's health. I feel like this guy's in a bit of a lost position here. Just a touch. Is this choice scuffed into flamethrower? But bam. You've blessed me with the luck, mate. I'm actually winning some. Nice. Honestly, I assume you know, Castform has like equal base stats across everything, and they're all bad. But for some reason, what I find really funny, I don't know if everyone attacks it because they don't know what it does, or they think the Castform's going to do something. But it gets targeted all the time. Cheers, Jufty. I appreciate that. But we'll see. Hopefully I can... So I do a 3-day thing. So this is like the design day. Tomorrow's like optimization. And then the third day is going to be the test day. Yeah, Chufty, take it easy. Thank you very much for the raid. Go enjoy your post-streaming stuff. Have a great morning? Evening? I don't know where you are. But yeah, take it easy. Yeah, they feel compelled to hit it. Exactly, Tracker. Exactly. But thanks again for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Right, let's crack on. What am I? So steel, 2 steel, fire is good. Are they gonna lead? I could threaten early, and then I guess I take ice back up. Ice back up, freeze dry on Milotic as well, but I don't get thunder access. Double steel means Meganium's kind of bad, but sun makes weatherball good. But I could just do the same with Dragonite without the risk of the damage, so maybe this. Maybe this is good. A bit of it also, Tracker, could be the fact that like it always turns into the type the weather is, and they might go, uh-oh, this is a problem. You know? So hard to tell. It's the wild card team. Okay. So they mega to get weather again. So I think they will mega to control the weather here. Yeah, that's true. It's just that if they knew it didn't do anything, they'd play differently, right? That's the secret weapon of Castform. It actually doesn't do that much. I'm going to swing a Heat Wave, even though I might get Rock Slide. That's the problem. I really expect them to mega, but I want some offensive potential, so I'm going to just do a Heat Wave that's going to be nerfed in the sand. Hope Torkoal doesn't die, but if it does, it does, I think is the best plan here. Maybe. They didn't mega. Oh, they did. Quick Claw goes before mega. Okay, I see. I get it. And then I'm thinking rock slide spam or earthquakes. And if Torkoal can survive, that would be pretty nice. But half an Excadrill is still probably worth my Torkoal. I have to. Yeah, plus a rock slide. Now I send out Politoes. What did I bring? Which one did I bring? Less good. Double weakness. It's actually a lot worse than I thought. Why did I do that? I think that should have been Politoes. Makes this not ideal. Problem. This is a problem. Yeah, that was a mistake, actually. Okay, so I took the wrong weather as the second weather. That doesn't help. For sure. We'll solve it. I suppose I should just swap the weather just so it's not their weather. That's the other thing to think about. Maybe. Maybe I just beta swap here. And then I just rip a blizzard if I'm alive, and if I'm not, I'm not. Maybe. Because I'm getting walled on the first two of their whole team because I haven't taken the right one. That's going to kill Castform. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I always have to take Sun and Rain into Excadrill. That's the new lesson. I think it's just all about balancing which ones you take. Get rid of this guy if I can. Not ideal. I think we can agree. I suppose the other option is you don't have all three weathers, you only go for two. What if you just played Sun and Rain and you had a better comp for both? Instead of hybrids. To cross over 3 is a lot harder than 2. But I guess it doesn't really matter because you'd still ultimately have to bring 2 weather setters, Castform and a Mega. So it doesn't really help that much. Grand scheme of things. $1,500 exactly. Oof. Oof, as they say. Oops. It's another sand team. There's a lot of sand teams today. Someone made a sand video. So I have the same mega problem as last time. What if I lead rain, take that? How about that? Interesting. And now I don't have ice to deal with that dragon. Oh, I do have a little. I'm not dead to, like, thunder. Do you know what? I could actually just gamble swinging and see what happens. See, like, they always hit the Castform. Just not allowed to be there. Shh. How much of this blizzard do I land, if any? Maybe I miss both. Maybe I hit both. Okay, hit the wrong one. That's not great. Can't really do much else here, though. Could yeet a thunder on this, I guess. Maybe I should have done that last turn. Necessarily a good idea. Yeah, that's gone. Yeah. It's really tough. I mean, I should have probably just insta-swapped into Meganium, to be honest. Instead of all of this faff. Hopefully now I don't get that Excadrill. I'm going to swing Heat Wave in case they swap in something steel. I think that's the best play. I think it's not impossible for this team to kind of work. I just need a little bit more changes. Or I go just 2 weathers. I could go 2 weathers and ice coverage move. It's the other way. Lose the 3rd weather. This is gonna be the nightmare that is Excadrill, mark my words. Ooh. The why? Just to reset speed, I guess. Ow. So that's dead to sand. Hitting Zard with a rock weatherboard makes her happy. Yeah, Battle Alpaca, exactly. There's a lot of potential. I just can't quite get it to sync up right now. Like... I'm just thinking if I had two weathers, right? I lose this game. If I had two weathers instead of three... First of all, which two? I assume Sun and Rain. I feel Sun and Rain are the nicest ones to do. Like, let's have a little look. If you went for two, would you go for Sun and Rain or would you go for Rain and Ice? I feel like Sun and Rain is the smart choices though. Because then you could technically have Venusaur as the other Mega. Like Chufty was saying that I'd said before, but... Like, you would lose this slot, so you gain space. Yeah, Timmy, you're absolutely right, Timmy. The problem is I've done so many Trick Room teams, I'm trying to not. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of the challenge. I was wondering, are you doing viewer battles? Not today, Cubone. I'm trying to... I do like a 3-day thing. I'm trying to just make this team work first. Yeah, my last two teams. This was the last one. This is a Hyper Voice team. No, all good. All good, Cubone. No problem. Not trying to... forget what the word I was going to say is. Yeah, Ninetales will be better, but I don't have one. So I could do that. That's one option. I can grab a Ninetales. But then, is that fast enough? Without Tailwinds. I mainly focus on singles, but I just came back to VGC and trained it out again, but I kind of been out. Yeah, I've never been into singles. And I get everyone being burnt out at the moment. They haven't changed much for a while, so it's easier to get a bit kind of tired at the moment of things. That's why I wanted to make this silly team. So let's think. If I did two weathers, I think the two that would be sensible would be Sun and Rain. So even if we ignore Torkoal right now, singles my bread and butter, that's fair. So we could remove this for something else that works. What else can be good in Sun and Rain? That's the question, isn't it? Because obviously I think Heliolisk, but then it's dry skin is bad, you know? In the wrong one. You could go for, what about like Leafeon? Then we got another Grut, but then we got Grass again. Or it's just something neutral. Or it's just something totally neutral. I mean, I like Toxicroak as well, but... Or something that's just literally I can take into either that has no relevance to the weather. Charizard, true. I try to avoid Charizard though, because it's very meta. Yeah, Venusaur is good, for sure. But then I've got two grass types. Yeah, Heliolisk is good. I like Heliolisk. I was thinking maybe Empoleon would be okay, because Steel is kind of strong. Charizard X is 8 meta and will be unexpected. That's true. That could be funny. I don't think I even own a Charizard though, because I hate it that much. We could look. I don't have one right now. I feel if you bring Venusaur, it's replacing Meganium. Yeah, I agree. Gotta catch up on the VODs. All good. All good. Because I was thinking initially, is there not a way of making like Mega Pidgeot good in both? Because like, this is good in Sun, this is good in Rain, right? And it just doesn't miss Hyper Beam. Am I crazy? Is that stupid? Is that a bad plan? Is it just not, like, can it ever work? Because that kind of can just go into either team. It's not like, I think it's just not that strong is the problem. What else is good in Sun and Rain? Pidgeot's always a troll pick, but I love it. Yeah, but is it, can it work? Can it ever, you know, do its thing? I guess, realistically, grass types. That's true, Tracker. That's actually true. I suppose grass types are actually good in Sun and Rain, right? If they have Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll grass types are good in Sun and Rain, kinda. As long as they don't get hit by fire. But then water negates it. Man, this is harder than I thought it would be. Because you could have something like this with Leaf Blade for Sun, but then in Rain, I guess it's not good in Rain though, because Chlorophyll would be wasted. Vileplume. We had Vileplume earlier. Or I do divide it down the middle a bit more. Do you know what we should do for inspiration? Let's do one Pokemon Ranch and see what it spits out. Sometimes this is always fun to do. When you're not sure, see what the game tells you to pick. None of this is particularly helpful. Mega Gallade with Solar Blades. Okay, Brass. Okay. Harvest Trev in Sun. Interesting. Interesting. But then, again, can we have too many... Let's pick this up for now. Can we have too many grass types on the team? The Spacey? What does that mean? Why is it called the Spacey? Okay, let's think about Harvest Trevenant a second. I already have a Trevenant, but let's find my one as opposed to wasting more VP. Does that really solve any problems? So let's say we're getting rid of this. Right, we're accepting this is gone. Hypothetically. Where's my Trevenant? Why can't I see it with my eyeballs? I have a lot of grass types. Is that my only one? No, there it is. It is very slow. This is becoming... I feel like this forces a Trick Room, actually. Jeff Tree would make it a Trick Room team. Which I didn't want to do. Is Leafeon really bad? Is this like actually a bad pick? Trick Room's very fun. I do like Trick Room. Is this thing ever good? I don't think so. Solar Blade Leafeon feels very limited though. Does this? No, don't get distracted. They're for a different plan. If Zard Raptor Delphox didn't exist, yeah, true, Timmy. Very true. Does this get chlorophyll? I don't think so, does it? You get access to a different move? Rotom Mo Thunder, that's what I was thinking, Cuppa. Like, actually could be... But it's only good in half the plan. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's not. It just... I guess it gets Solar Beam in Sun, Thunder... Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait, does it only learn Solar Leaf Storm as a grass move? It doesn't learn, like, Solar Beam, right? Because if this learns Solar Beam and Thunder, this would actually be perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. A Grass Electric Pokemon would be good. Because then that would work in either team. Does this learn both? Solar Beam. Good. Only Thunder Punch. That's annoying. Okay, here's a new pop quiz. What learns Solar Beam and Thunder? That's the new... That... Let's find out. Who can find out what learns Solar Beam and Thunder the fastest? Is it you? Surely you don't learn Solar Beam. I would have remembered. No. Is it you? No. What else could learn Solar Beam and Thunder? Heliolisk, Clefable, Castform. That's it. Aggron. Suian Electrode. Okay. Okay, that might be a next season. Oh, it's Dramper again. Good old Dramper. Mr. Rhyme. I mean, Heliolisk. That's the problem. It's Heliolisk, isn't it? Where's my Heliolisk? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I liked it when I had like 3 rows of Pokemon. I could always find things quickly. Taurus is learning both. How solid are we on Sun and Rain? I don't know. I'm open to thought process. I think... Speed Swap Emolga learns it. Wait, what? I have an Emolga somewhere. It could. It could. I just don't think... I feel like Snow is not as good because it doesn't boost properly. It doesn't boost as well as Sun, right? I mean, we could try it. We could try it. We get rid of Torkoal. I'd need an Alolan Ninetales, I guess. It really only unlocks 1 slot. Yeah, I feel like Sun is better. Sun also helps with all the threats. I'm just thinking, like... That would be hilarious. Scarf Typhlosion. Do I have Typhlosion? I don't think I have... Oh, no. I don't think I have regular Typhlosion. Maybe I have one hidden away. No, I don't have it either. What about Houndoom? That gets boosted in Sun, right? Could that be another mega option? What's its mega ability? It just takes that... Does it boost its flat special attack in Sun, but takes damage, right? solar power. Is that what I just said, I think? Mega Pyro also gets OP in Sun. Yeah, but Houndoom I haven't used yet. Maybe for good reason. And that would leave... Okay, let me think about this. I would need a Sun... I don't have a good setup for Sun. 1/8 of its max HP every turn is a bit bad. That's true. But maybe could be funny. I feel like Castform's just in the way. It's just wasting a slot. But maybe not. What if... Okay, so if I... Let's hypothetically play a game. Let's say I swap this into this slot. Right? So I've got Houndoom. Which would work. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Billy. I appreciate that. I've got Houndoom. So I've got Fire in Sun. I'll have to leave Torkoal for now. We have to accept Torkoal's there. It's just bad. Okay, it's just bad. I'll roll for something in a second on a whim. We have no speed control specifically, but this technically I could take into Sun. This can go into Sun. It's not great into Rain, though. That's the only thing. So if I go... Really, I guess I want both Megas that can go in both weathers. Because Meganium can kind of go into either. Or maybe... Maybe I don't. Maybe I have Meganium... Maybe I don't try and split it that bad. So what's this then? Max speed Scarf Torkoal. No, cover. We haven't considered that. I've gone with Quick Claw. I guess... How do I get rid of reset filters? I could have... Oh, I don't even know what goes in that slot. It could be Heliolisk. But... Like, Heliolisk isn't bad. But it's gonna take damage in solar power. I mean, or I do give it solar power, so it's super strong in Sun and just fine in Rain. But Dry Skin protects it from Basculegion, so maybe I could bring this. Thunder, get rid of Focus Blast. How do I deal with Archaludons actually right now? How do I deal with an Archaludon? I guess Scorching Sands. Which isn't great. Maybe this needs to be... This needs to be something in the middle. I feel like yeah, I think you're right, Tracker. I think it's got to be a one weather for Heliolisk. Okay, so this specific slot is open and I'm not sure what goes in it. Houndoom Oko's with what though? In Sun. You're going to say in Sun with Fire. I don't know what goes in this last spot. Or we do go for a Chlorophyll Venusaur. What if we go for like... Oh, hang on. Why am I being silly? I know what we do. It's Vileplume. That slot's Vileplume. Surely. Surely it is. Where's my Vileplume gone? And then that will give me better balance. Don't know if I want Taunt on my Mega though. I think I need to change that to a different move. Like Snarl? Snarl could be kind of good, no? Yeah. So if everything's working, it's good. Or maybe I give it a big move. Medium, Dre. Medium. We're in the middle. I'm debating. I think I take that. Gamble the miss. I'm okay with. Do you have to go max speed on Houndoom? I guess I do. He's kind of glass cannon, right? That's timid. Oh, I need to. What have I? Oh, no, yeah, mine is. That's fine. I don't know what timid is. When everyone... Sorry, I'm bad, guys. I don't know what they are. Modest? What's timid? Max speed. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know... I understand what you mean if you say what they are. I don't know the name. I haven't memorized the names of the... Of the what's-its. Okay, so... I was staring for so long trying to think about that. My eyes hurt. I think I make this kind of... Do I have this as disrupty? What if this is really disrupty? What if this just has solar beam for sun? And then like... Toxic... Sleep powder? It's got no healing then. Maybe I give it strength sap like this. And then how do I make it more accurate? I give it that it's not that fast. It's got 70 speed. It'll just be 140 speed in sun. That's fine. I don't want to play the after you game. Wide lens. So what's that? How do I... Okay, it's fine. Right. Is this going to work better or worse? We've dropped a whole weather. We've dropped Dragonite. Do we think better or worse, guys? That's the game. We shall see. Yeah, Womp. I caved and ended up buying storage. I was very annoyed, but I did it. Okay, so this is like a rain team, right? So first thing I identify is 2 grass types is good. So if the thing is, I'm thinking, I think they have more weather control than I do because mine's on switch. And theirs is on opening. So what if I do this? Well, I'm slower on turn 1, actually. So what if I just lead with a Houndoom, like a crazy lead? What if I do this? Because Torkoal's slower, it will set weather last. Which means, unless they lead Sableye, and then Prankster weather, which is actually bad, I didn't think about until afterwards. There is a starter pack, I think, that gets you storage. I can't remember. So, like here, for example, they're going to change the weather, right? When I try and do a fire move, they're going to change the weather. So as much as I want to just Mega Houndoom, I think it's actually bad. Yeah, there was like, I think on the starting front page, I remember like before you load into the game, Womp, I think there was like a starter pack, and I didn't buy it for like 3 months because I didn't realize it was there. Oh, that's a bad. See, maybe Prankster Weather is actually better. Maybe that's what I should have in a slot. You know? Maybe manual weather setters are not as good. Like ability weather setters. Maybe I need a balance. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like Klefki. Maybe Klefki is the answer. Because you could just manually set your weathers. That's all I was thinking. Man, I hate sleep powder. It just misses 100% of the time, I swear. Okay, I've lost this one really bad. Maybe Klefki is the answer. What if you take... Do you take manual weather setters and... Like, do you take ability weather setters and Klefki? Did I not? I swear I yawned. Oh, I must have died before I got to yawn. That's why. I'm losing focus 5 hours in, not gonna lie. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? Doesn't really help me much, whatever I click. A little bit tricky. I actually think I think Klefki might be better. I think that's going to be the solution for tomorrow, no? Klefki. Maybe instead of Torkoal, maybe I just have... Can't see that offer because I'm on mobile. Ah, that's annoying one. Collecting titles. That's fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, Houndoom's kind of weird looking. Was Nintendo eShop only? Ah, that's a shame one. That is unfortunate. The burn's funny. Hydra Pump. Special Mega Swampert. What? What? Gen 2 as a kid. I don't remember enough, to be honest. Okay, so we've gone down like 1750 to 1450. So basically 300 rating today. I'm going to have to stop there, I'm afraid, because I am actually late to go out. I think it's not tomorrow, but Thursday and Friday are Pokemon. So tomorrow I'm going to play something else. Thursday, Friday, Pokemon. I think this can work. I think we need the extra day, right, to think about how the flip to make this work. I think Klefki is the answer. No one let me forget Klefki. I'm going to think about that after the stream. I think Prankster weather is stronger than swap weather. New theory. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thanks again to Shufty for the raid. Anything else I need to say about? No, I'll see you guys later in the week, maybe. Maybe tomorrow, once I know what I'm playing. YouTube video, as linked above. But again, totally fine if you don't want to look at that. I get it. I'll leave you guys to have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Bye for now. Take it easy, everyone.